Good shot. Okay, we're around the 230-yard area from here. And you're 3 strokes off the lead. I'll tell you what, that was some great golf I just saw on this hole. Next putt for eagle. All right, this is your eagle putt. I'll take that from that type of distance. Setting up a 5-foot putt here. And as that drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. Our leader is currently 1 stroke above the rest. Might need a bit more club. We got a headwind on this hole. That couldn't be what you intended, but yeah, we'll deal with it. This one needs to hold on to the fairway. Well done. Back into the fairway. I like it. This is what our 3rd shot's looking like. And just 3 strokes off the lead. Good shot. 5 feet left to go. And our current leader is up by a stroke on the rest of the field. And we have a par 3 on the 12th. Come on, bounce to the right. Okay, we're on the green. 5 under if you sink this putt. And it looks like this will just move a tiny little bit to the right. Oh! Here we go. This is for par. All right, nicely hold. Let's move to the next. Teeing off now in a long par 4. Oh man, that was just striped. And here's our second shot on the 13th. This approach is heading left. All right, you need this to save par. Let's drop this in. I think it's breaking to the left. This putt's going. And after that one, you're sitting 7 strokes back from our leader. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh. All right, give this a tap. All right, moving forward. And right now you are at 4 under. And now the 15th hole. This one is a par 4. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. Looking at an 11-foot putt here. All right, nicely played. We are heading down the final stretch of this one now, and we're at 5 under. Okay, let's unload on this one. Par 4, 16th hole. I got a good feeling. Yikes. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. And could have a birdie here. What a display. 8th birdie of the day in there. And our leader currently has a 4-stroke advantage on the field. Here we go on the 17th hole. Oh my, that was a vulgar display of power on that drive. And this shot's about 165 yards from the pin. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. And from here, 20 feet to the cup. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard, too. So far, so good. Oh, continuing to look good. Oh, and somehow it doesn't go. Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par. Wind blowing left to right on this one. I'll take those all day. And this shot's about 175 yards out. Solid approach there, pin high. And one more putt and you could write 64 on the scorecard. And as we head our separate ways, you've wound up at 8 under par. All right, thank you so much for playing. That's going to do it for me. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. Okay, today we find ourselves at the Al Barsha Resort. We're playing the Sands course today. Okay, let's get going. Okay, this one's about 135 to the pin. Oh, almost got that chip to go. This one to save par. You are currently sitting right at even par. And here we go, par 3, second hole. Let's chuck a dart. Oh my! Robbery. Yeah, I wish that one went down. 13 feet left to the hole. And just a slight little break in this one to the left, I think. Ooh, that's too bad. Here comes the bogey putt. And that putt will go. And just one stroke over par at the moment. Okay, third hole, par 4, let's go. That was a good one. And here's your second shot on the third. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of. Oh, almost in there with the chip. And this one to save par. Oh, what do we have here? Continues on a great line. All right, let's tap her on in and continue on our way. All right, you're sitting at 2 over. And the headwind is definitely a thing on this hole. Oh my goodness, just smashed that drive. And setting up around 215 yards out. This one's your third. Nothing wrong with that. You'd only be 1 over par if you sink this. This one starts off pretty straight and ooh, just missed. 7-foot putt coming up. And the 5th hole, we have a par 3. All right, let's sink this one for par. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Ooh. Lining up an 8-foot putt. And it's a 2-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. Careful out there. We got a tailwind blowing. Nicely done. This is clocking in at around 170 yards or so to the pin from here. I believe this is for your par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. 5 feet to go. And unfortunately, second bogey in a row. Let's kick this bad luck to the curb, starting with the next tee shot. All right, 7th hole now, and it's a par 4. Oh, you just smashed that. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. This could be a birdie on the scorecard. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, now this from 11 feet. So far, so good. And the person on top is leading by a stroke at the moment. And we are working with the tailwind on this hole. Silky swing. And from here, we're looking at about 230 yards or so. And if you can sink this, that'll be birdie. Oh, oh man. This putt's about 4 feet. And right now you sit at 4 over par. And the 9th hole is ready for us. Hopefully you're ready for it. I think we're going to be in the fairway with this one. Okay, this is about 125 yards away. All right, that one ended up rolling just barely into that second cut. Oh, the chip just slides by. Okay, let's sneak this one in for par. Let's go. Oh, this one's looking okay. All right, give this a tap. Okay, let's see what the scorecard looks like. And our leader currently has a 1-stroke advantage on the field. All right, here we go with the 10th hole, par 3. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. This one looks like it'll break to the right. And the putt goes down. Good job. And 6 over par on the round. And a heads up. We got a headwind to deal with. That drive was fierce. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. Ooh, the shot's fading a little bit. Way out there for this putt. Good luck. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. All right, you've got this left for par. Oh, come on, get in there. 7-footer here. And you're 7 over for the day. And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. Right by the hole. 6 feet to the cup. That shows some resilience. Birdied this one after a bogey on the last. Well done. And currently sitting at 6 over. All right, over to number 13, and this one's a par 4. Wow, powerful stuff, my friend. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. This one's heading to a bad place, I think. Yeah, if you sink this, you could save par. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. And that one drops. There's your par. And you're sitting right at 6 over at the moment. Let's see what happens here on number 14. Missed the green on that one. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. Oh, so close. All right, we need this to go. This to save par. All right, you've got this one out to the left. Just a little too much power. And this putt from 4 feet. Oh, come on, be nice. This one for the double. And our leader currently ahead by 1 stroke. And now, the par 5, 15th hole. It's a nice looking shot. Okay, we are about 245 yards out from here. My worst fears realized. Heading to the bunker. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. I'll take that. Nicely played. All right, if you can sink this, snatch a birdie and be on our way. Look at you go. And as we look at the leaderboard, the current leader is leading by a stroke. And now on to the par 4 16th. Oh, well, that's no good. All right, let's drop her on in there, save our par, and get on our way. And that's 7 over par currently. Here we go. Hole number 17, ready to go. This one's 8 feet away. Oh, no. Okay, here we go for the bogey. And your score is 8 over par currently. And now the 18th hole. This one's a par 5. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. Setting up for our third shot. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. Decent approach there. 14 feet to the cup from here. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. A little too hard. And here's a putt for a 79 on the day. And at the end of the day, you've wound up with an 8 over par on the scorecard. All right, I'm going to head on my way here. I had a lot of fun with you out there on the course. Thank you for playing. We'll see you again soon. hello there. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. This is a ranked tour event. I can't wait to see how you do against the rest of the folks. Hopefully you can go low today. Nice shot. Second shot here on the first. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. And from the bunker. Nicely done out of the bunker. All right, you got this left over for par. This one's breaking left to right, going downhill. And about 5 feet to go. Don't get down on yourself just yet. Starting off over par, but you know what? We're going to fix that as we progress through this course today. We got a right to left cross breeze going on this hole. Smart shot. And second shot here on the second hole. And this one for the par. And after that one, you are sitting at 1 over par. All right, third hole on this course is a par 4. Give it a go. We're in the big, thick, deep rough here. Okay, third shot. Ooh, look at here. Nice chip. Just 3 feet left. And right now you're 2 over. Let's see what we can do. Long par 5 ahead of us here. No good. And second shot here on the fourth. Well, you didn't hit that one perfectly. And setting up now in the deep rough. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. Nice approach. This putt's around 13 feet out. Yeah, this one's going a bit to the right. Ouch, right by the hole. Ooh, I didn't love seeing that. All right, you've got this left for double bogey. And that's 4 over for you. And let's see what we can do here on the 5th hole. And this shot is fading a little bit. Here we go. This drops and you got a bird. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Ooh. And a 4-foot putt. 4 over par for the day. And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with. No, that's not a great one. Okay. Second shot on the 6th. Swing was a little bit off there. Setting up about 115 yards out. Heading left. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. Our leader is 3 strokes above the field right now. Okay, 7th hole, par 5. Did you plan that one? And this is right on the border. I'm not sure if it's going to be rough or fairway. Let's be careful getting out of here. Might not get all the distance you want in the deep stuff. After that little outing, we're back on the fairway. Good stuff. And this one's around 175 yards out. Something was a little bit off on that one. Unfortunately, we've strayed OB with that one. For the quad. And a 3-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. And now the par 4 8th. Hey-o. Yep, from the cart path. Great chip shot there. Pure. That's pure. 4 feet to go. And currently sitting at 10 over par. Okay, par 3 here on the 9th. Well, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. Yep, that's going to do. Okay, come on now. Let's coax this one into the hole, save our par, and be happy with ourselves. Let's go. Oof. This putt's around 5 feet away. Our current leader is up there by 2 strokes currently. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. Ouch. Here's our second shot on the 10th. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Good luck on this one. Par save, possibly. A slight break, if any, to the right on this one. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. Okay, good luck. 7 feet to go. And let's shake out the cobwebs. That's your second bogey in a row, but we'll perk up maybe on the next hole. Here comes the 11th hole. Ooh, this might need more. Okay, and that one just sneaks into that first cut of rough. This putt's left to save par. Oh, come on. Okay, let's head to the next. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th. And that was a drive. Wow, I can still hear the echo. And this shot is clocking in around 115 yards from the pin. This shot's having a bit of fade to it. All right, let's put this in the hole, pull down a birdie, and sprint to the next hole. All right, let's get back on and chuck this ball in the hole. This one's for the Bogue. Oh, almost. All right, here's our look at the double bogey. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And our leader is ahead by 4 strokes at the moment. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole. That'll do. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin. I think I'll let your putting do the talking here from way out. Yeah, I'll take that from that distance. And this one for par. And now the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. That's too bad. This might end up in the rough. And this is your 3rd shot. Come on, get right. Here we go. 33 feet. Let's do it. Oh, man. No good. Let's get back on the green here. Oh, man. Good chip. Okay, this left for bogey. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 3 here. Six feet to go here. And it looks like our leader is ahead by 3 strokes at the moment. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Swing didn't feel right. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. And unfortunately might be in the rough. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We're in the light rough, but not too deep. Oh, this one might be a bit much. Oh, looky here. You're actually on the green. Nicely done. And from here, I don't know, like maybe we should measure this in yards instead of feet. It's so far away. Hopefully you get it close, though. Okay, bogey putt coming up. Oh, too bad. This one's just 3 feet. And it is a 2-stroke lead at the moment for our leader. All right, let's see what you got here on hole number 17. Nice swing. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. All right, this is for the bird. I think this is going to go right to left. Just a little bit aggressive there. And our leader currently is enjoying a 5-stroke lead on the rest of the pack. And we got a left to right cross breeze on this hole. Drive's looking good. Oh, that's, yeah, that's out of bounds. Yikes. Well, I'm sure that's not what you intended. The approach is heading a bit to the right. Well done. Okay, here's a 12-foot putt. Oh! Just, yeah, a little too much on there. All right, 8 feet to the cup. And with that putt, your round comes to an end. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. And I gotta say, I have high expectations for you here in this ranked tour event. Have a good round out there today. You're looking pretty good off the tee. Second shot here on the first. Good job. Setting up here now for our third shot. Here's what you're looking at for birdie. Yikes, that went right by. Well done. Okay, even par at the moment. All right, let's get this close. Par 3, second hole. I have faith. Left, heading left. Setting up here with a extremely long putt. This one's starting way out to the right side. And here comes a 4-footer. And teeing off now on a long par 4. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area, so keep that in mind. This is very, very sandy in this. For the birdie. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break too. Good putt from there. Not a lot left to do. All right, let's get to the next. And you're at even par currently. All right, here we go with the par 4, fourth hole. I'm liking that tee shot. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. And 4 strokes back at this point. Going a bit left of the pin. You have a very long putt ahead of you here. Careful with this one, going downhill to the right. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Ooh. Okay, here's a par putt. And you're at even par. And we got a par 4 for our 5th. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin. Boom, there's another green in regulation. Nice. Okay, 11 feet to deal with. Birdie, putt, and everything, wasn't it? Well done. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Hole number 6. Come on, bounce to the right for us. Great job on that approach. Okay, here's a 5-footer. And after that one, 7 strokes off the lead. And now the par 5, 7th hole. We'll get it back. That'll do for the approach. Sink this and you're down to 2 under. This one's going pretty hard to the left. Oh, that's too bad. And now we have the par 4 8th. Oh, you put a nice swing onto that one. This looks like about 120 yards to the pin. Okay, on the green safely. And from 23 feet away. And the only thing left to do is sink this putt and get your par. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. And you are 3 strokes off the pace after that one. Let's see what we can do on the 9th. Oh, so close. 5-foot putt coming up. And after that hole, you'll go down to 2 under. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. Ooh, screaming off the club face. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. This one's heading a little bit to the left. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. This one's going up the hill and to the left. This one's just a 4-foot putt. Oh, that would have been good to have that one drop. And finishing the hole with a tap-in bogey. It's going to put you up to 1 under par. And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4. Yeah, you'll take that. We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here. Okay, there you go. Okay, here's your putt for birdie. I think this putt's going to break to the right. Oh! Okay, we're moving. We're moving to the next. Okay, 1 under par on your round. Okay, par 3 here on the 12th. Here we go. This is for birdie. And now this from 5 feet. Oh! All right, let's sink this, grab the bogey, and get out of here. All right, you're going to go up to even par after that one. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 13th. Ooh, just tattooed that drive. And from here, it's looking like about 230 yards. Oh, that chip was robbed from you. "16 feet to go. I think we got a left to right break here. It could be a good one. And count it. That's a birdie. And after that one, you're going down to 1 under. And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4. Okay, we just barely made it into this first cut of rough. That shouldn't be too bad for you. Ah, just right by the hole. Oh, the chip goes right by there. All righty, now let's have a look at the leaderboard, see what's happening. And you're currently sitting at 1 under for the day. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. Nice swing, sounded great. And this one is around 180 yards to the pin. This one's heading for the green. There you go. That's what you want. And this putt's around 7 feet. Good work out there today. That's your 4th birdie so far. And after that hole, you'll bring your score down to 2 under. Here we go on hole number 16. This drive should be safe. Okay, setting up around 250 yards or so. There's a green and under regulation for you. Pat yourself on the back. This is for eagle. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, I feel for you. That eagle would have been sensational. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely. 2 birdies in a row for you. All right, you brought things down to 3 under after that hole. All right, this one is number 17. We have a par 3 here. Good job. This one's a 4-foot putt. That was a good putt, and it drops in for birdie number 6 on the day. And after that, you're bringing things down to 4 under par. And now to 18. This one is a par 5. Holy majunder. That was a massive drive. And 200 yards or so to the pin. Here we go. Sink this, and we can write a 67 on that scorecard. And this putt is going uphill and breaking to the right. 3 feet to go. Well done today, finishing this round with a birdie. And at the end of this one, 5 under par for you. Okay, thanks for me, and if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. Starting today off with a nice par 4. And with that, let's crank this first drive out there and get on our way. Nice, that's some solid contact. And second shot here on the first. And just a little fade on this one. Nice. Okay, here we go. Long putt ahead of you, but I've got faith. It's definitely, yeah, I stopped counting around 45 feet or so. Just a little too much pace on that one. And this next putt for par. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. And you're 1 over at the moment. Teeing it up on the second hole. Well, you caught a good bounce on the downslope. Let's see if this chases out. Look at you go. Next putt for eagle. Here you go. Just pop this in the hole and you'll pull down an eagle. Good luck with this. You got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's braking a little to the right. Here is a 12-footer. This putt's going left to right pretty hard. Ooh, right by. And for the par. A bit too much power into that putt. And hopefully this streak doesn't continue. That's for your second bogey in a row here. And you are currently 2 over. Wind is blowing left to right. And here's your second shot here on the third. Well, you had that one dialed in, didn't you? 12 feet to go. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh, just slides by. This putt's for par. Let's see what you can do. And 2 strokes above par currently. And as we take a look at the fourth hole, we have a par 3 ahead of us. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. Okay, let's pop this on the green. Move on. This one's 23 feet away. And this one is for the double bogey. Okay, currently sitting at 4 over. All right, now fifth hole, par 4. Let's do it. That's too bad. All right, we got an elevated green. Might need some more club. And now we can grab our putter. And good luck here. 6 feet to go. Just a little too much power. Okay, this putt's for your par. Little too hard. Sitting at 5 over par for your round. Got a right to left breeze on this hole. And here's our second shot on the 6th. This is what our third shot's looking like. Five feet to the cup from here. There's a way to bounce back. Birdie on this one after bogeying the last. I like it. And you are sitting at 4 over on the round. And the 7th will be a par 4. And we're in the green side rough currently. Let's be careful with that chip. All right, here we go for the birdie. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, this one's 6 feet away. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And sitting at 5 over par for the day. And the 8th hole laid out right in front of us here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, something was amiss on that swing, I think. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. And with this approach, you got to be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you. Might not be enough from the rough. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. And hopefully you get a good look at this next putt. Well played out of that bunker, though. Looking good. And down it goes. Well done. 5 over par currently. Okay, par 3, 9th hole. Fading this shot. Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you? And here we go for the birdie. Our current leader has a 3-stroke lead at the moment. And the back 9 of this course starts with a par 5. Ooh, caught a nice downslope. That's going to get you a few extra yards. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. And if you sink this, you could go down to 3 over par. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. 5-foot putt here. And we have a 1-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Well, something went wrong there. Okay, let's check our distance twice. I think you might have caught that one a bit firm. Hang on, though. This one might actually play. All right, this putt for the birdie. And right now you are sitting at 3 over par. Okay, par 3 here on the 12th. Let's have a nice one. Safely on the green. This one's 20 feet out. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Looking good so far. Continues to look good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Holy spicoli, that was smashed. Okay, and as we set this one up, it's deep into this rough. Just wanted you to know. And this one out of the rough, I don't know if you're going to make this. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. All right, here's a 5-foot putt. Our leader is currently 1 stroke above the rest. Looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. This is out of the second cut here. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. All right, first cut. Let's do this. Okay, this will save you par. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Oh, brutal. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. Currently sitting at 3 over par. Okay, 15th hole is upon us. This one is a par 5. Good little shot there. All right, from the beach. Okay, we're out of that bunker. A little bit of work left to do, but no worries. This would take you down to 2 over. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. All right, that putt drops and you're 2 over, heading down the stretch. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. Oh, you hit that one well. And we're setting up about 120 yards out. And the approach heading to the left. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. Okay, here's a chance to get down to 1 over par. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. This one for the par. Just a little bit aggressive there. 4 feet left. Okay, 3 over par for you. Okay, par 3, 17th hole. Let's see what you do. Nice fade on this one. All right, that one is on the green. Very long putt coming up. Okay, I'm not going to ask you to hole this out. This putt is gargantuan in scope. I'm going to just make a humble request to nestle this one in there close. This putt is daunting, to say the least. Hopefully we can this. A little bit too firm on that one. Here is a bogey putt. And this one's just slightly going to the right. Well, it's heading towards the hole. And right now, you sit at 4 over par. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. Not the cleanest swing, but that's all right. Okay, that green is well below us, so we might need a little less club. I don't think you're going to make it here out of the rough. And this is our third shot. Okay, we're on the surface. Grab that putter. And today you end your round with a par. Well done out there. Okay, 4 over at the end of the day for you. And with that, I'm going to let you go. Thank you ever so much for the round. I had a great time hanging out with you. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this going. We've got some match play on the schedule today. Best of luck to you out on the course today. All right, give this a rip. We'll have that. And second shot on the 10th coming up. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. Well, you can't hit all the greens. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. Sitting in the green side rough. Let's go. Oh, close. Pretty close with that chip. Okay, let's get this ball in the hole. This to save par. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. All right, he dropped that one in there, and that's going to win the hole. And unfortunately, you're one down after the first hole. The 11th presents us with a par 5. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. There we go. Great contact. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. Going with the 5 wood on this one. Okay, you've got about 220 yards to go. Ooh, a little bit of a fade on that shot. Okay, there we go. All right, this is his third shot. And this is his putt for birdie. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And the putt goes down. That's a birdie for him. And you've got this to have the hole. Oh, that shot was a beauty. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, the 12th hole is in front of us. We got a par 3 for this one. Going with the 9-iron. All right, let's go. Swinging like silk. That's a safe shot. We got this putt to win the hole. It's breaking to the left, I think. Ooh, that was close. And here is his putt to save par. All right, now that we've given him that putt, let's head to the next. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And that hole will be halved. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Oh my goodness, you launched that ball. And it looks like around 135 yards out for him. Heading to the deep stuff here. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. A very nice chip in there from the rough, no less. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Bit long on that one. Okay, need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. And that hole's halved. All right, 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Let's do it. Looking forward to see what you do here. Yeah, it sounded good. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. A little bit of fade on this one. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Let's see how he deals with this little test from the green side rough. Boom. This guy knows how to chip around the greens. This one's a 10-foot putt. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. And this one is for the bird. Oh, there we go. It's going to take the hole. Well done. All square after that hole. And teeing up now on the 15th hole. Got some good contact on that one. Doing all right, hitting those greens today. Well done. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. This one's going to need to bite. Okay, he's in the green side rough here. Ooh, close with that chip. Okay, he needs this to save his par. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. And he's got that one to go in the cup. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. This putt is 9 feet away. Oh, so close. Well, it's safe to say that things didn't go as planned on that one for you. Let's see what you can do on the next hole. And on to number 16. We have a par 4 on this one. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Well, you managed to hit the green. You just didn't get it all that close, but that's splitting hairs at this point, I guess. Bunker coming up. Let's see if our little friend here can get up and down out of this bunker. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right. Oh my, that's too bad. He could save his par right here. Let's see what happens. And if you sink this, you'll have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And the 17th hole is a par 4. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Shake it off. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. And here we go with the par putt. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Zooming by the hole. And here's an 8-footer for us. That isn't too good, is it? And just a gentle reminder, you could concede the hole to your opponent if you think that might be good. All right, on to the next hole. And unfortunately, you didn't win this one. Match is over and your friend will walk away 2 up. All right, that's it for me. Hopefully we'll see you real soon. I had a lot of fun out there today.
هي اللي بتصطاد.
ايه الورد.
مين أنا؟
لا لا اللعبة.
Diese Geräte that you give.
Hello there. My name is John
Were you
McCarthy,
taking seconds
and
from
I
the
would
room?
like to welcome you to PGA
Doe me
Tour
even zo, dat is
2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. Looks like it's just the back nine of this course today. It's time to do this. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Oh my goodness, that is a display of power. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Well, not the purest of strokes. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. Keeping it light today, just doing the front nine of this one. Let's get amongst it. And here we go. This is his second shot. We've got about 235 from here. Ooh, look at you. Putting for eagle here. And look at what he's left himself here. Here. This is this is quite a putt to have. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. We have match play on the go today. All right, let's go. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. You got to buy that season 6 thing, and then you get leveled up as you get points and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah. I got seasons 1 through 5 to do first.
Right.
I'm still not done season 3 yet. Somehow.
I've done season 5, but just new maps and stuff. Fucking computer guys, god damn it. I played 3 ranked matches and 2 rage quit.
Really?
Hello there, and
Yeah.
welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy.
I dropped in by the
Assembled a
pin
fine
like
foursome here today.
3
Playing a little
feet
bit of outshot
each
golf.
time, but
Time to get amongst it.
there's no reason to quit.
And let's see how this hole goes down for him. shot's about 80 yards out.
Nobody's ranked, eh? So, well, they might be, but
Oh, we lost all our ranks.
yeah, you're starting at nothing.
And a nice easy fade on this one.
Yeah.
Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach.
What? Oh, God, hit the ball. All bad for that.
Okay, this is his third.
That fucking Tiger Woods AI. Fuck, that's amazing.
Right? Even had him out giving Rory a hug with a bottle of JD.
Like that. Right? That's insane.
Oh,
I said that to every person I know. That's the greatest thing ever. I mean, it
This,
sucks
is he
for
gonna get it
Tiger,
to go?
but that's not the point. Shoe fit.
yeah.
Fucking just runs up and fucking nice fucking monkey see monkey do
And this one
bitches.
goes. That'll be your par there. And that'll drop. Okay, we're all square after that one.
Like he comes ripping in the freaking fairway and then rolls the car and just like he gets out of the vehicle and then runs up to him. Like
Teeing up now on the
how the
One that Jack Daniels says.
right? Like how do they do this stuff?
And he even gives him a one-armed hug.
Right. Like it's insanity. Oh, I pulled it.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Yeah, I watched it like fucking 10 times. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's some
Figured you'd like that.
some jackass with a fucking, I don't know. That's high-end fucking material. You watch that Spittin' Chicklets at all?
Yeah, once in a while.
I watched a couple episodes of them fucking retards. Golfing. They played the Blue Jays. 3-on-3. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. It was an hour and a half, but I watched the whole thing. I was fucking dying laughing. Get in, you fucker. Shot.
And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens.
They're at 6,000 BC now. I'm fucking. Yeah. All my shit's ready to be upgraded, but I haven't done any. Fuck them. Oh, missed by a house.
And this putt to go 1 up for the match.
I'm not gonna give that to you. Fucking bitch.
And your team is 1 up after that one.
I don't like the 160 fucking greens. 160
Okay,
and
we're on
higher.
the tee of the 12th hole. It's a par 4.
140 and lower, I can fucking putt like a maniac.
Going to the beach.
Oh, I thought I could. Oh, I didn't.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Fucking pussies.
The other one.
Right? Right? I was just thinking that. What a fucking queer bait.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
Should be good.
Okay,
roll out.
safely
Come
on
on.
the putting surface after that.
I should have rolled more. Yeah, I played one game. Other than it, you have to play 5 matches before you get ranked. Played one, and I got 3 ranked
Setting up
for
for
3
a
matches
very
because
long
2 guys
putt.
quit.
Looks
Second
like
hole.
this one's breaking to the left.
That means it's gonna break even harder.
Yep. Good putt. Ooh.
Almost in there. Okay,
Yeah.
so 11 feet out. Let's see what he
Right.
does. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
No.
Here we go. Let's drop this and get your par. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. Oh, no, it's right.
They're gonna quit. They're gonna
Okay,
quit.
after that, your team is sitting at 2.
They're gonna fucking quit.
And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
Fucker. Nope. Got lucky.
He's got around 155 yards to go here.
Oh, we're live too.
This one's heading left.
Good shot.
Let's see what he does here. He's about 150 yards out.
150 yards out. Shot. You got her dialed in tonight. Fucking Irish.
Ooh, he got that to go. Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. And your team's sitting at 3 up after that one.
I'm getting the putting down.
Here we go. 14th hole. We got a par 3.
When they got the real fucking 90-degree shit. But
And here's our
Yeah.
3-iron on display.
well,
And let's see how he does on this hole.
Why does it look like that guy's not even aiming to the right way? Or is that not the flag we're going to? We're going over the fence?
yeah.
I like that looks messed up.
So they're going with the 4-iron here.
A damn good
This
one.
is leaning to the right.
Choke.
Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt.
What in the
Let's not let them down.
Like how
This
does
one's
that
going
ball
uphill
even
and
go
to
that
the
far?
right.
Is it 20? The green is 20 feet uphill. Jesus. What shot was that? Was that
Long
Jerry's
putt for
winner?
this guy. Let's see what
No,
happens.
chip.
Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
I chip fucking everything like that now. Fuck it. I don't think you're allowed to in the kitchen and stuff, but whatever.
I think
Fucking
he's on
zero
the right
fuck.
track here. It's still on the line. Oh, he just barely missed it. And here's his look at par.
Get in there. Oh yeah.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. All right, that putt will go.
Really?
That hole will be halved.
We're supposed to get 10 centimeters of snow tomorrow.
Let's see what happens here on the
Well,
15th.
smarting. This morning it said that 100%, but I haven't looked since.
Oh, man. Really got a hold of that.
Come on.
All right, let's see what he does on this one. He's got about 105 yards to go here.
That's fucking gay.
Shots coming towards the green nicely.
Right.
And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here.
Turn the hacks on. Get up. Get up. Chip this.
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt. This one's going hard to the right. Well, this one's on a line. Here's his look for
I
birdie.
was like, you better climb that hill. I tamed it down quite a bit. Buddy's yelling at him. Fucking miss this.
Almost. see, he's setting up now, 2-footer.
Oh my God, they're still farther away.
And there we go. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy, folks. And the putt drops. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Oh my God, we're going dormy.
And next is the 16th. This one's par 5. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
What? Good night. Good night.
Taking driver off the fairway, are ya?
What the heck?
And he's coming out of the deep rough here.
What happened there? Oh, I went over too far. Fuck. I had the bottom swing meter over on the left side. I went
Setting
over
up
to the
his
right
third
so
shot
far.
here.
Shot. Beauty. Sit.
I had so much ball.
And this one's from around 75 yards out.
You have to loft it more. The
I
bottom.
was fully lofted, fully backspin.
Oh my God.
I'm guessing because you had me in the rough, maybe I couldn't hit it.
Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's
Gotta
not let
be.
our teammate down. I think this one's breaking to the left. Ooh, almost.
I didn't even hit that on the blue and it fucking went flying
And if
by.
he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
Oh my God, you not even come close. It's uphill.
And 14-foot putt for him.
Oh my God.
I think this one's going left to right. That's going to go for him on this hole, and that'll be
Just
for par.
caught the lid.
All right, folks, this match is over. Congratulations to our winners. 4 up at the end of this one. Good work. And that's going to do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing. And hopefully we'll see you back here real soon.
Same guys.
Is it?
Yeah. So the season lasts 83 days.
Hello there. My name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this
Yeah,
round
I
of golf
don't
here
know.
on PGA Tour 2K25.
Hit your D-pad.
We're just playing the back nine of this one today, so we're gonna keep it nice and quick. Have a good round today. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. This shot's around 155 yards out. This one's gonna get sandy. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out. And a little bit of shaping here, a little fade on this shot.
Wow, I come in hot.
He is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one.
Basically 7-mile-an-hour wind or lower, it doesn't do shit. 9 and up, fucking makes a big difference. Oh, that was a good shot.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up.
Oh my god. Get in.
And from there, not a bad result. Okay, this one's for his par. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. And there it is. Got that one to go. Here comes a 3-footer. All right, now let's set our sights to the next.
That missed by
Okay,
a mile.
elsewhere after the first one, nothing to report. And the 11th is a par 3.
Fucking stupid water look. Get in the water.
Well, looking forward to this hole.
Down 9. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh. Come here with a draw. It's either gonna be real good or real fucking bad.
I like the shape on this. Nice little draw. Approach shot worked out just fine. This putt's about 14 feet out. I think this is going to go right to left.
Ooh.
Crazy.
And this putt's going to put him 1 up. I think this one will go left to right.
No, I don't think so. Somewhere fucking blue in your
Go,
beard.
par putt coming up. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it. right, let's see how he does.
Beauty.
All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
I don't know if I'll play any other fucking video games anymore. Good fucking try.
Here's our second shot on the 12th.
Pitching this piece of shit. Should bounce up there. Right there. It's coming in hot. Oh. Oh.
Ooh, he was close. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. Okay, this is what he has left to save the par. And that will do. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. And that hole will be halved. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4.
Par 4.
This tee shot should work. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway.
Where fucking bombs away.
This drive is moving. Looks like he's got around 145 yards to go here.
Dead.
And we have happened upon your friend in the rough here. Let's see how he can get out of it. And this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that would have been sweet. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Oh, and he can't get it to go in the end. Okay, he's got this left for par. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
Ooh.
This is breaking more than the
All right,
other
here we
ones.
go.
I
Give
think
a
we've
tap
got
and
these greens
we'll head on to the
backwards.
next.
I think the higher the
And with
number,
that,
the
we
less
will
the
move on to the next. And this
I
putt
didn't
right
look
here will
what
put
the
him
number was.
At one up. And that putt will drop.
break. Like 130, 140. They're breaking like crazy.
All right, we got a par 3 here on the 14th.
Oh, they got us? Oh, yeah.
Well, this approach is leaning
Get
a
in
bit
there.
to the right. See you later to that ball. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
Perfect.
This is their 3-iron. This could be slightly too strong. Right, your partner got us onto the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. A little too much pace on that one.
Fuck, I thought I
This
was
all
way
square if they can sink
over.
This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here.
Ooh.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And the putt goes down. And let's get going. Give this a tap and we'll move on.
Oh, whoops.
And after that one, let's take a look at the old
I
scorecard.
didn't do anything. I just touched my
Okay, that hole's going to be
thumbstick.
halved. Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4. Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Careful with the wildlife. Oops, that's no good.
He didn't have to hit the middle of the tree. Oops. I guess I should have tried a power driver on that. I could have just hit a normal driver. It might have went over the trees.
This one's about 190 or so to the pin.
So, yeah, we could try that.
Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with a second shot. this one coming out of the deep rough.
Yeah, pitch it in. Shot.
Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird.
I got around that tree though. That made me
Now for
happy.
number
I had
16,
super
it's
banana juice.
5.
And came back.
Tee shot's looking decent. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And we got around 220 to go from here.
220.
Let's go towards the rough.
Trying to bounce it off the backboard.
No, we just beat these fuckers 4 straight.
Right.
No, I guess not quite 4 straight.
Yeah, they're hitting pretty good now. But we're not hitting very good. Fucking around. I shouldn't have tried to go over those trees, but that's what we used to do in Golden Tee, and then we started finding all the
He's got a very long
Keeps.
putt. Can he do it? We'll find out soon. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
17, 8. Oh shit. We gotta
Oh my goodness. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in.
Oh.
A little too
What?
hard.
What happened?
Here's his 6-foot putt. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up.
Did my ball go over the
All
hole?
right, this match is in the books. And
Oh.
our winning team ends 3 up on the competition at the end of this one. Great work. All right, that's going to do it for me. And just want to thank you again for playing the game. Hopefully we see you soon.
Whatever, buddy. Nope. Oh, me too. 'Cause they left. Yeah. Everything comes to a standstill.
Like when we lose.
Yep. Yeah, it's been that way all night. Hit and miss, but when it's bad, it's really bad. I had a black screen for probably a minute. I was gonna. It took forever to download the game too. For the update. What the? Oh. The heck?
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my
Yeah.
great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
Oh, there we go. Now it says I played 2 matches. God damn it. That's all we played is computers.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K25. And it's right in front of us. We have a par 4 first hole. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way.
Oh my God, hit the ball, man. Fucking going left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right.
Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway.
Why do I keep pulling it?
Well, that's too bad. Okay, let's see how he deals with this one out of the rough.
Oh, I'm hitting it past. I see.
And they've chosen the pitching wedge. And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does.
What in the fuck is this guy? Ponytail man.
This approach is heading left. This is his third shot.
Oh, Dean.
He's trying to save par right here. Let's see if he can do it. I think we got a right to left break on this one.
What is it? 180? Oh my
That drops
fucking
on in
God.
there for his par. And a 9-foot putt for him. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Ooh, and he dropped that one in there. That'll be for par. All right, all square after the first hole.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yep.
All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
Yeah, those guys were just wrecked at spitting chicklets against the Blue Jays.
Oh, looking good off the tee.
Every time they had a birdie, they'd fucking do shots. They're fucking
He's
loaded.
just about ready to tee off. Let's see
This
how he
and that
does.
there, he doesn't drink, so he was doing edibles. Well,
Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. Might be rough. Here's our second shot on hole number 2.
perfect.
Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here.
Fuck, I
All
clubbed
right,
up.
here he comes out of the deep rough.
Hit it
Let's
perfect.
see how he deals with it.
He's up 17, I guess. Fucking flopping bastard.
Here we go. He's got some distance to cover. I'll give him that. This one looks like it'll break to the right.
You got that figured out.
Ooh. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Okay, let's move on. Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. This hole's got a bit of wind to contend with.
So we can zoom on it. That's interesting. How is that? How?
Well, you can't hit them all. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
I hit that fucking perfect.
Seven iron on display here.
Yep. Ooh.
All right, that rolls into the second cut.
Well, that's fucking lovely. Oh, he can flop it. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Oh no. What in the fuck? Yeah, I didn't think so. Sit. Come on back.
He's got a long putt to contend with here. What happened?
fucking have to remember this hole. Next time, just put it in the middle of the goddamn green.
Got this for your double bogey. Looks like this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, bad break.
Dude, I mean, I think the higher the speed, the less break.
You two will be all square if they sink this.
It's faster greens, so yeah.
Less
And now the par 4 fourth hole.
Well, considering they landed on the green there, like,
hit this drive.
Well, this could maybe roll its way into the
Yeah.
rough, possibly.
yep.
And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
Beauty.
All right, he's in the rough. Let's see how we can get out of it. Going a bit left of the pin. Here's your second shot on the fourth. So you've
Called it.
dialed in a little fade on this shot.
Probably thinking all that for that.
Yeah.
Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him.
Get off. Yep. Oh, so lucky.
Got some red from Kuipers and see some carrot. This is the best from carrot.
Yeah, Kuipers.
Oh, he
Yeah.
almost dropped the chip.
Everything at Kuipers is
And
fucking
this is a very long
retarded.
putt, no two ways about it. Let's see what he does.
It's
And I think
insane.
this one's breaking to the left.
It's like buying eggs that are made from fucking. Yeah, like you get eggs from your
All
neighbor.
right, here is a look at our par putt.
And they actually taste like eggs.
And after that hole, your team is sitting at 1 up.
How the fuck did we win that?
Wind's blowing right in our face on this one.
Yeah. Well, it's fucking day and night. Oh, 32. What? 32 feet up. Yeah, we're fucking. Whatever, we're golden. Golden.
Beautiful swing.
You're using that power guy, aren't you?
And he's ready
Yeah,
to
that's
tee
all I
off.
use.
Let's see what he has.
Powerhouse.
Okay, he's setting up the second shot here.
I'm at 92 overall.
They've gone with the 6-iron on this one.
Basically, the only thing I
Setting up
can
from
do
around
is
120 yards out.
takes a lot to move him after you hit 90. Oh, nice. Basically, the only thing I can do is add putting and some shaping. The rest are maxed. Can't do shit. Swing path, power, all that horse shit. But I have 2 contacts, 2 swing paths, and 1 power
I
on
guess
my
you could
driver.
make this one. It's quite a long one, but I guess we'll see. I think it's breaking to the left.
That line is all contact.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, sliding by.
ooh, wow! Fuck, he missed that by a
Well, he's
quarter
setting
inch,
up for a long putt. I don't know what'll happen here.
and then it went by like a fucking mile.
Light the new kitchen room yet?
No, I was gonna.
Okay, let's see if we can
No.
convert this birdie your teammate left us with.
Sure.
This one's breaking just a little bit to the left.
So 181. So this is gonna speed demon, but which
The speed demon shouldn't break as much unless you're on a hill.
This one's tracking.
wow.
Wow, amazing. And after
Yeah.
that one, your team sits at 2 up.
That's what it is.
Now the par 5 6th hole.
It's when you get those swingers when it's 180 that it's fucking impossible. Fuck, I hit my
Okay,
drive.
he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
410, I think. Not yesterday, the day before. $247, eh? Fuck.
Nope, Smash 3 went down there.
Yeah. My 3-wood goes as far as the, almost as far as my driver. It's fucking jacked right up. I think it's 292 yards. My driver's 296.
And this is around the 245-yard mark.
Yeah, it's telling me to use a 5-wood. Yeah, okay, 3 feet down, 10-mile-an-hour wind. Well, we ain't using the fucking 5i hybrid. What a fucking piece of shit. It's garbage. I will just lay one up here. Right there. Bounce in there. Put some Ginsu. Oh, I closed it. Fuck.
Well, that'll work for you.
13 closed on that. That would have come in there nice. Show us the way. Oh yeah, these greens are fucking like some roll for a mile. Not if I flop. Too far for flop.
I had a super flop option.
Nice, very nice. I don't know how you got that stop.
7-foot putt for him.
Spinner.
Is that what it was called? One of your options? Oh, really?
It's a low pitch with like a 1 bounce, 2 bounce stop.
Okay, your teammates
Really?
set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver.
That's my favorite shot.
And that hole will be halved.
I've never used it.
Wind
Obviously,
is blowing right to left on this hole.
it just checks, eh?
Instead of using the flop, those are the two shots that I mean, unless it makes chips like
Yeah.
green or something, but otherwise it's either a spinner or a super flop.
I haven't used the spinner at all, ever.
Yeah, you got to chunk it back because where it gives you
Yeah.
the target
Yeah.
is where the first bounce is going to go.
Right.
Like you got to bring her back, let it bounce, bounce, and then it's going to stop. And depending on the green, it will either stop dead in its tracks or like this. Where this
Release
is
a little bit. I have to try that. Because that was the perfect scenario for it, right? You come screaming in, but you stop it. Huh. I guess that's me. 14 down. Oh yeah, we can get to the green.
Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing.
The green bunker.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
Hit that perfect. Right.
Now he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. And this one just dipping its toe in the first cut.
I like when it makes that noise. That's fucking nasty. So how far can you fucking hit that spinner thing? It's a low flyer. Yeah. Gotcha. The other side of that ridge.
All right,
Yeah.
he's got this for birdie. Let's see what happens. Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
It's gonna be a nasty break. This thing's gonna be missed by a house. As he fucking drains it. Yeah.
Let's see what he does. This is his fourth.
Come back.
See if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the
Yeah.
right. All right, you did most of the work. And now this putt from 6 feet.
No.
Right by.
You gotta fucking put power
All right,
on
if
those.
this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up.
Yeah. Well, they're tough because you can't
All right, this
control
putt
it.
to go 3 up on your opponent. This putt's going a little to the left. It is short.
See that one? I put 3 feet on
And
it and he's
our
hit it.
winning team will wind up
Good
3
bitches.
up on the competition. At the end of this one, great work. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time.
Kitchen? 92. Yeah. Oh, I just got an Evo too. Nice. 3 level ups. Oh, whoops. Yeah. What was that shit that we played? Remember when it was all uphill, downhill? It was retarded. Like every single freaking hole was like 54 feet lower and 50 feet high. And was that a kitchen one?
Hello there,
Must
and welcome
be.
to this society event. Today we'll begin with a par 4 first hole. Time to get it. Let's crank this into the fairway. Be on our way.
Oh shit, I can't. Can't do it. Oh yeah, now you fucking hit him.
I like that. We've got about 110 yards to go here.
How the fuck does that work?
203 speed.
Oh, it could be.
Nice.
And after that hole, you're currently 1 under. Teeing her up here on the second.
Oh my god, where's the fucking fairway?
Nice, pure swing, great stuff.
Perfect bottom, perfect top. And no
And from here, it's
fucking,
about 250 yards out.
didn't even go anywhere. Up 4. A little bit of wind. Fucking put her in the hole.
And you're going to hang on to the fairway
Oh
on
my
this one. Great
God.
stuff.
Fucking inch off the fairway.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Wanted that chip to go. Here we go, birdie putt. And after that, you'll go down to 2 under par.
That was a fucking eagle shot.
And the heads up, getting windy.
Oh, windy. Okay, okay. Oh, I pulled it back.
That's, yeah, be nice to have that one back. Second shot on the third. Might be in trouble on this one.
Yeah.
It's good to get used to the rough. Escaping the rough is always tough sometimes. So we're just practicing. I get it.
This guy.
putt is about 11 feet. I think this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. That's gonna do just nicely. And after that, you're 2 under.
Holy fuck, I don't know how I made par.
And
Fucking
now we're teeing up on the 4th.
Good wind. 4 feet down. Oh my good God. Super short.
That'll work. All right, let's go. We need a par save, and we need it now. Let's do it. Okay, moving on to the next. 2 under par for the day after that one. And let's let this fly here on the 5th.
Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, I better not hit that fucking tree. Oh, I fucking hit the tree.
That sounded a little woody.
Out of
Setting up
bounds.
our 3rd shot.
I gotta quit using the power drive. Because it brings your little angles tight. Three-wood driver. Driver off the deck. Oh, wow. That's fucking slim. Whew. Now I know why I hit it so bad that time. There's not much room for forgiveness.
And this is a tough call. Not sure where this will go. Way to go. Back in the fairway. You've done well. Looking really good.
Okay.
That hole put you up to 1 under. And we are on the 6th hole now.
Fucking 3-wood. Yes, just do the 3-wood, Dean.
Looks like we're heading to the fairway here. We've got about 130 yards to go here.
Oh, whoops. Fucking wind. 3 up. Okay, let's go right there. This fucking thing better not be short. Oh my good God.
A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. Go, 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 go. Current leader enjoying a 2-stroke lead at the moment.
3 chips.
Teeing off now on the 7th.
God damn, they're all fucking... The fucking... Cut the trees. Hold it again.
What's unlucky? Missed the green on that approach.
How the fuck am I
And
so
here's our
short?
second shot on the 7th.
I don't know, that was long. I had to chip back.
Really? What is
Okay.
Oh,
this
203,
will
yeah.
save your par. Let's go. It's breaking to the left, I think.
the first putt I've had to do? Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
well, nothing you can do about it now. Let's pop the bogey, putt in, and move on. All right, you'll go up to even par after that hole.
Those green speeds really, really affect the pitches.
We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Whoops. Here's our second shot on the 8th. Okay, still in the rough after that shot, but we made progress. Oop, that one went OB. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. Ooh, that's unlucky. And we're still in the rough after that one. No good.
Oh, this is a bad hole.
I think we're coming up a bit short here. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's get into that green.
Okay, the pitch is gonna fly. Oh, it's 3 feet up, so I can fucking smash it. Yep.
Well, that'll work on the green, won't it? 8 feet to the cup.
Wow, that hole sucked ass. Fucking
Currently
snowman.
sitting at 4 over par.
Fucking snowman. All because I tried to hit driver off the tee box.
And
I
as
could
we
have went
tee
with the
off
stream
on
whip.
this one, it's a short par 4. Could be fun.
So what? I'm gonna do it again. Fuck's sake. Fucking drive the green. Fuck it.
This one's heading for the sand, I think. And let's get out of this beach here. Okay, here's our third shot.
Oh, I fucked that up.
And wouldn't it be nice to save par here? Four over par for our today.
God damn it. I tried to drive the green
Okay,
on
we're
that one.
starting the back nine of this course with a par 4.
Oh, Dean, don't do it.
Looks like this tee shot's coming in for a safe landing. And this one's around 160 yards out.
Apparently. But it ain't gonna be.
This shot's having a bit of fade to it. This is a super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how you do. You got a downhill putt here. It's breaking to the left. Well, this one's looking good so far. Continues to be online. Oh, yes. That'll go down nicely.
Fucking tug.
Currently 3 over par for the day. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th.
Oh my god, these fucking...
Come on, ball. Hold on to the fairway for us. All right, that's a nice little bonus for us in the fairway. Setting up here 145 yards away.
Can't even see the fucking pin because the tree's in the way. Oh, there we go.
I think we're heading to the sand here. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Ugh, rolled right by. Nicely played out of that bunker. Okay, this one for par. This one's starting out to the right. Let's see if it'll turn. Just a little 3-footer left for this one.
Oh my god, I missed.
No, that was tough. A little bit too hard on that one.
Oh my god.
And you're currently sitting at 5 over.
I fucking missed that 3-foot putt.
All right, 12th hole, par 4. Let's have a good drive. And hopefully this one's nice and safe in the fairway. And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. Oh, it could be.
4th chip.
That's 4 over for you. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole.
God, this is fucking retarded. Ah, motherfucker.
This one's looking bunker bound. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. And we are out of there.
Like lift of it.
And this is for your par.
Oh, I didn't hit the fucking ball.
And 4 feet to go. And you're currently 5
Should
over
have had
for the
those
day.
2 fucking putts.
All right, 14th hole. Nice little par 3. Let's see
Oh
what
my
you can do.
god. 2 feet down, wind's fucked. Fuck this. I don't believe anything. It's a fucking shit show.
Yeah, that was a good swing. Well done. Well, you tried, you just didn't quite hit this green.
What a lying piece of shit.
Oh, robbed. Robbed there. Okay, this to save our par. Let's go. Looks like this one's breaking to the left.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good job on this one. And sitting at 5 over par for the day.
I clubbed up.
And the wind will be a factor on this. One's blowing right into our face.
Really? I clubbed up, I was pin high, but off to the side.
Good stuff.
Oh my god, these fairways are...
Second shot here on the 15th.
What am I supposed to do with that? A fucking joke. Fucking bounce it off the fucking people? Bananarama? Fucking Bananarama, the bitch. No, this fucking...
Well, let's regroup.
3 up. Hitting out of that fucking bush. Club up, fuck you. Come down here. Over there.
This one's looking pretty good.
Oh, I hit the pin.
And that'll do. Grab your putter. This would be nice. It could take you down to 4 over. Ouch,
Oh my
right
god,
by the
I
hole.
missed by a fucking smidge.
6 feet to the cup.
Fucking didn't have that snowman.
All right, let's get it going. 16th hole, par 4. You know what to do.
Yeah, keep it in the fairway. What fucking tree am I gonna be behind this time? Oh, that one.
Don't worry about it. Looks like you're going with a fade here. This could take you down to 4 over par. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
Or not?
Oh, come on, be nice.
Oh yeah, and it rolls out 100 fucking miles.
This putt is about 14 feet. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Just a little bit aggressive there. All right, this one's for bogey. You're currently 6 over par.
I putted from the top to the bottom to the top.
And now on to the par 3 17th.
Fucking lying piece of sack of shit. Perfect, 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 and perfect. And far from perfect in the lie. This is a chip, eh? Okay. It's quite the fucking chip.
And this will be your par putt here. This one's breaking left to right. It's also downhill. Starting this one out pretty good. Ooh, it's still on track. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And you are 6 over par at the moment. Final hole of the matchup, and you are only 2 strokes off the pace.
Oh yeah, fucking biggest fairway ever made. No.
Oh, you caught that one. Jeez. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole.
Four perfects.
And this putt for a 76 on your round. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Ooh, that's too bad. And 7 feet to the cup.
Really?
Just a little too much power.
Fucking bogey.
And at the end of this one, it'll be a +7 on your scorecard.
Okay.
And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time.
Holy Christ. Got like 100 fucking things. What'd you shoot? 5? 4? Fucking snowman. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. 6,200. Getting better. It's funny how they fucking could do this fucking shit show. Whoops. Ranked Tour Pro. Firm, fast, firm. Fuck, I chipped in 4 holes out of that shit show. Two bad holes.
Hey there, hope you're doing McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. And I can't wait to see where you end up on today's leaderboard in this ranked tour event. Okay, let's do it. All right, the ball's below your feet on this one. You might want to aim a little to the right.
Oh.
Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. Well played out of the sand. We're on the green. If you sink this, you could save par. Oh, almost. 6 feet to the cup. Starting things off at over par, but I think given a little bit of time, we can shave a couple strokes off before the end of this one. This hole is a par 4. It's not all that lengthy. Well, going to the sand. Okay, second shot here on the second. Nice chip, fantastic. Here we go, par putt. All right, let's head to the next. Just one over at the moment. Okay, par 3, third hole. Let's knock it close.
Why is it aiming me down there?
I don't know.
Fucking. It's not fucking omen. I'm gonna put some fade on this bitch.
It's going towards sand. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker. Ooh, nicely done. We're out of the bunker. Safe shot on the green. Okay, you might want to just send some positive thoughts into the universe before you take this putt on. Ooh, way out there. This one's a doozy. Setting up here for your fourth. Oh, the chip slides by the hole. All right, let's drop this for double. And currently sitting at 3 over par.
Ouch.
Okay, it's a lengthy par 4. Okay, I'll accept that. And This one's about 180 yards out. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. This is very, very sandy in this. Not much work left for us on this one. Nicely played out of that sand. And you're 3 over on your round. We got a big par 5 ahead of us here. Well, that won't do, will it? Here's our second shot on the 5th.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Fucking bunker.
All right, time to get on out of this dirty old bunker. Nicely out of the sand, but big putt coming up. Just put this one in its home. It's a long way from home, but I have faith. Oh man, I hate that. Let's get back on the green here.
Oh my god.
Nicely done.
Oh my god.
This putt's around 11 feet out. I think this one's breaking to the left. This one's on a good line. Good job.
Fuck you.
1 stroke lead for our leader today.
Bunker to bunker
All right,
to
par
fucking.
4 here on the 6th. Have a good drive. Looking fine from the tee here. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out.
What the fuck?
Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. Well done out of the bunker. Okay, you've got this to save par. Come on, let's get that to go. Come on, get in there. All right, all we need is a little tap here. Let's do it. All right. Our leader currently has a 1-stroke advantage
You're
on the field.
cheating.
A little windy on this hole. Those
Oh
shots
my
are going to
god.
happen to you.
The fucking bounces on the
Second shot
game.
here on the 7th.
Insanity.
So what I don't understand is so that last hole,
Careful of this one. Fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen here. And yeah, that was a greasy lie in the bunker. A lot of work left to do still, though. Okay. Save par right now.
Right.
With this putt. Let's go.
Right?
Yeah, from that
Some
distance,
weird-
that's going to work. 5 feet to the cup from here. And that putt drops for back-to-back bogeys. And the current leader is ahead by 2 strokes at the moment.
Well, I don't
Okay, let's see what we can
understand.
do here on the 8th hole.
It's how these guys
Looks like
shoot
we'll have
this
to carry
golf.
that bunker front of the green. Nice swing onto that one. this next putt for par. Oh, unfortunate.
Fucking bogey, another
Setting up here
goddamn
with a
bogey.
4-foot putt. And it's a 2-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one. Nice. Okay, we're setting up with an elevated green. You might want a little more distance.
Oh, I fucking pulled that. Wow, that would have been so.
Third shot. All right, bit of work left to do here, but we're out of the sand. Okay, let's drain this and get our par. Oh!
Sit down, you fucking hunk of shit.
This putt is just around 12 feet. Okay, good putt. That's in for bogey.
Fucking piece
And
of
after that one, 9 over par for the day. All right, the 10th hole here is a par 5. Nicely struck.
What? Oh. This should be interesting.
Hey now. For the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. And you are putting now, and I'm happy for you. Here we go, birdie putt.
Fucking birdie putt.
A little bit too firm on that one. 5 feet left to go.
Yeah. Fucking birdie putt, motherfucker.
All right, 9 over par for the day. Okay, par 3 here on the 11th.
Fucking 20 up. 7 mile an hour wind.
That swing was to die for.
Ooh, I dropped her for
That
5.
will play. Thank you very much. Ooh, setting up for birdie here.
Oh, yeah. Fucking edge.
All right, that leaves you at 8 over par. Wind blowing left to right on this hole.
Keep pulling it. Fucking bunker.
Well, that won't do, will it? All right, second shot on the 12th.
Short. Oh, what are these greens? 200? 197?
Well judged on that one.
Fucking,
All right, let's move on to the next.
fucking 8-inch fucking
And
shit.
that's 8 over par at the moment. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 4. Let's go.
5 wood. Fuck off. Fucking going for the bitch. Fuck the trees.
done.
Oh my god, I fucking did it. Oh, did you see
not
that?
great.
I lipped it
Just a little tap here needed. There
for
it
the
is.
chip in fucking eagle. I drove the green. Yeah. I drove the green and chipped it and it lipped. And
Okay,
sat
7 over
3
par
inches.
after that one.
It was only like 8 feet. Fuck.
Okay, this hole we got a tailwind to deal with.
Oh, that's fucking downtown.
I'll take that. And this one's about 130 yards away.
Up 9.
And there we go. Nice little approach shot. This putt is measuring in at 11 feet. Ooh,
Yeah.
just missed.
Oh my god.
Okay, par putt coming up.
Fucking birdie putt missed by a fucking hair.
And you're currently sitting at 7 over. Teeing off now on a long par 4. I believe this one's fairway bound. This shot is clocking in at 195 yards away. And just a little fade on this one. Nice. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it?
Seriously, go back to my middle ones like that.
There we go. Good shot. Looking at a 10-foot putt here. I think it goes straight and then dives a bit to the left. Oh, man. I guess bogey it is here. Just inches to the hole.
Fuck,
Alrighty,
man.
now, let's take a peek at the scorecard.
Fucking inches.
Currently sitting at 8 over. Let's see if you can use the wind on this hole, left to right.
Oh, down 43. Okay. Ooh, did I pull that? Oh my fucking god. My god.
Good one.
Wait,
Okay, about 230 yards from here.
And a turtleback green in case you're
And this is your third shot. Okay, could be a birdie on the scorecard if you drop this. One's got a pretty steep left to right break.
Oh.
Oh. This putt's about 4 feet.
Fucking par.
All right, you're at 8 over currently. And up next is the par 3, 17th.
13 mile an hour wind.
Can we get a kick left?
What a fucking piece of shit.
Good luck here. I would love to see us sink this one. It's a big one. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left.
Why's your fucking ball marker in my face? I know. It's fucking. I can't
All right,
even
we're
see
getting
this
there.
one.
Well done. All right, drop this par putt. Let's do it. And that's 8 over
Big
par at the
par.
moment. Okay, 2 strokes off the lead. Final hole. Let's get it.
Oh, it's up. Fuck. 4 fucking
I think she's
perfect.
coming in for a landing on the fairway. Setting up around 130 yards.
Missed the bunker, but
Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close.
suckered back into the bunker, however the fuck that works.
Okay, we're putting next. All right, let's do it. This to save par.
Yeah, motherfucker. I saw that. That's fuck.
And as this one comes to
Two
an end,
putt.
it's going to be 8 over par for you. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real
Yeah.
soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. All right, let's get fired up. We got to compete out there today. This is a ranked tour event. No messing around. Here we go. Let's do it. Well done. Got about 125 to the pin. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. All right, starting this out to the left. Just 4 feet left on this one. You are currently sitting right at even par. All right, par 4 for the second hole. Let's see what you can do. Oh man, heading to the bunker. Okay, and from the sand. Oh my word, that almost dropped in the bucket. Ah, no good. Well, just a tap. Okay, let's see what the scorecard's saying after that hole. Okay, even par at the moment. And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. Nice swing. And this shot is fading a little bit. And from here, 38 feet to the cup. Going up the hill and to the left. This one's looking decent. Oh, and it doesn't go. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next. And after that one, even par is your score. All right, best of luck. Have a nice drive here on this fourth hole. We have a par 4. You managed to get a good swing on that. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. Swinging this one way out to the right. And this is about 4 feet. And you're at even par. All right, let's pipe this up the middle. Par 5 here on the 5th hole. All right, we got about somewhere around 250 yards to go here. This one may end up in the rough. Not sure, though. This is what our third shot's looking like. Oh my goodness, you almost hold it. And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here. Oh, that was almost in. Okay, 4 feet to go. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Now let's see what we can do here on the 6th. Woo! Look at that thing go. All right, let's get out of this sand. Oh, a little bit long, possibly. And you've got this left to save your par. Oh, no. Okay, and after that, let's take a look at how things are standing here today. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. This one could end up in the rough. Not sure, though. Unlucky. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. This could be a bit long. Let's see how it goes. And from the green side bunker. Yep, that'll work from there. And for the save. Oh, this has my attention. Oh, missed the par. That one goes down, and that's for a bogey. And that's back-to-back bogeys. All right, here we go. Par 3, 8th hole. Oh, wonderfully struck. I'm okay with that. This one's a 21-footer. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And for the par. Okay, you are at 2 over par. And the 9th is a par 4. Oh, liking this one. And this one's about 135 yards from the pin. Okay, you need this to go, this to save par. Oh, just slides by. 4 feet to the cup. And you're 3 over at the moment. All right, time to attack this back 9, teeing up on hole number 10. Should be smooth sailing off the tee. Look at you go. On the green and under regulation, putting for eagle here. Good stuff. Starting this way outside to the right. Looks like we could have a birdie on this hole. Our current leader is ahead by 4 strokes as we check the board here. All right, par 3 for the 11th hole. Let's see how you do here. We have a very long putt ahead of us. All right, you're starting this way out to the left. All right, got most of the way there. And drop this one in for your par. And the person on top is leading by a stroke at the moment. And we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Wow, you just pummeled that poor little ball. Setting up here from the deep stuff. Might be going a bit long here. And we're out of the dirty stuff. Now let's get to that real short stuff on the green. Let's do it. Oh, it almost went. All right, you've got this for bogey. Okay, let's see what we can do on the next hole. And teeing this one up on hole number 13. Well, that's too bad. Oof, right by with the chip. Oh, almost. Just a little tap needed here. And you are sitting at 4 over on the round. And now the par 4, 14th. Okay, we're pretty deep into this rough. Gonna need a good hack at this. Oh, might be a bit too much stank on that one. Well, it's going right by the hole. Oh no, brutal. Now you've got a 7-foot putt. Oh, too bad. Here's our look at a double bogey. And our leader currently ahead by 1 stroke. Okay, stepping onto the tee now of this par 4 15th hole. That was good. This one's about 175 to the pin. And this one from 31 feet. Now this one's starting out way left. Ooh. Good luck here. This is for par. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. And our leader currently has a 1-stroke advantage on the field. All right, we'll take that. And we're around about, I'd say 240, 245 to the pin. Nice little draw onto this one. Good shot. This one's your 3rd. Good job with that chip shot. And that'll do. And we have a 1-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. All right, best of luck here on number 17. We're on the green with that one. Well done. This one's about 15 feet. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. And you've got this left over for par. And now to number 18. This one's a par 4. And this one's about 120 yards to the pin. Sweet. 5 feet to go. And finishing in style, dropping that final putt in there for birdie. And as we head our separate ways, that's +5 for you at the end of the day. All right, thank you so much for the round. That was great to spend a little time outdoors with you, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. And we are competing for glory today in this ranked tour event. Okay, let's do it. Safe approach, nice. Okay, 13 feet to the hole. Just missing the birdie. 5 over par currently. All right, second hole is a par 4. I think you know what to do. Well done. And setting up about 105 yards to the pin. And we have an upslope around the pin. We definitely don't want to leave this short. That's safe. This one's 17 feet. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Nicely done. And right now, you sit at 4 over par. And second shot here on the third.